Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, are we? We are okay. Good, perfect. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Thursday. We didn't get live yesterday. I thought I was going to be live yesterday, but I had a situation come up as I was sitting down. It pulled me away from the computer, and I didn't get back till after midnight. So I just went to bed, of course. Anyhow, we're here this evening. No emergency that I know of. Knock on whatever my desk is made of. We're currently looking to see what we're going to be doing. No guildies are on at the moment. I got myself and Shy again. And now I guess we'll just fill in with whoever we can find. We'll probably be doing more spiders, I would think. I don't think it's in our best interest to go over to Halnir's and go to lower just yet. I think I'd want everybody to be around 25. I'm still 24 for another 30%. Nobody on here. We'll wait a few minutes and see if any guildies come on. I hope you guys are doing well, those of you that are hanging out. I see that there was a post made on the official forums for Discord for the game about the iconic abilities, like how they plan on having the enchanter set up, the tank set up, pretty much all the classes in the game, and key iconic abilities that, you know, get you all nostalgic or amplify the class itself. And I saw that there's a bit of negativity going around. People saying they're not happy because they're working or posting on these iconic skills, yet there's no content being pumped into the game. Mind you, I'm sure these skills take little to no time to have them implemented as opposed to new content. I would ask that, you know, anybody who knows what I'm talking about would stop listening to the hate. I mean, I'm not saying you got to be all in, but you don't need to start, you know, hating as well. I believe it's ignorance. We are in the month of May, just to do some quick math. Early access was December, the end of December. Let's say January 1st. 5 months. We're 5 months in on a 2-year plan. They've already said this for what's due to come into the game. Now, whether they hit that goal or not the point. This is the point. My understanding is the end game for this game is going to be somewhere between level 40 to level 50. No higher than that for launch for the time being. That's my understanding. Now, I could be told wrong later, but for today, that's my understanding. Based on the game being level 1 to level 50, and based on the fact that we have the majority of everything in the game for the zones that exist up to level 30, I would say to be 5 months in, so a sixth of the way, roughly, a fifth/sixth of the way through the whole process, and we have enough content to steadily get people to 30 involving crawling, and even higher than that now that you can go down into lower Halnir or go over to Night Watch, or even in Mad Run. We're like 25 right now, and the spiders are still dark blue. And I see a lot of complaints because people are expecting to have content to get them to 50 by now. Now, clearly, that's selfishness speaking. That's not rationale. Rationale is not, we're going to have a completely fleshed out game by the month of July, and we're going to have a year and a half to test it. That's not it. they're hoping to have a game release by next year. So the fact that we have more than half the maximum number of levels planned for already existing in the game 5 months in, that's a win. Here's something else. They have content that they've had for quite a long time that has never seen early access. They've got content that was in Seasons, that wasn't in early access, and then brought into early access, and there's still a bunch of content that we don't have that they've had for a number of years that I'm sure they've been tweaking with to try and get it right for this setting. With that said, any of you who are out there reading the vitriol and the hate about I don't have content to get from 30 to 50 without grinding this zone and that zone and whatever, stop reading that. Close the page, close the thread, whatever you're reading, just close it. It's just going to rot your brain. Don't laugh at it, don't troll a person, just move on. Do something constructive. The game is where it is, and the game is fine. There's no abandoned ship, there's no red flag, yes, sure, there's very few people streaming the game right now, or at least the people who used to stream the game to a bigger audience aren't streaming currently. That's fine. They're allowed to have their gripes and their griefs, it's their prerogative, but you don't have to listen to it. That's what I'm saying. So, everybody has their opinions. Personally, I think the post on the iconic abilities is good. It's a nice selling point, because it may very well attract a new audience to the game. And that's what we want. We being me. That's my selfishness. I need more people to play this game. So just stop reading the hate. And stop listening to the love too. You don't have to listen to the love. I've whined my fair share on here. I mean, more or less about the changes they make after the fact, but as far as the game goes as a whole, I'm thoroughly happy with it. And you're speaking with someone who, I've done everything in games like EQ and World of Warcraft back in the day. I've been part of worldwide raid guilds. I killed everything for the content that I was in. This game was fantastic. And then people were complaining about the classes. I saw quite a few posts about people saying, with the changes that have happened in the last few updates, the Necromancer didn't really get anything. Why not? Blah, 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 blah. You need to understand. The Necromancer was introduced to the current state of the game back in Seasons. Okay? Seasons, just before early access, the Necromancer was brought into the game. When it came into the game, the Necromancer was pretty much fully flushed, right then and there, period. It had everything it needs. There's no tweaking to the Necromancer. So for those who say, why aren't the Necromancer getting changes? They don't need them. They never needed them. There were so many Necromancers in Season 6 that went into early access, and the Necromancer is fine. People just want to gripe because because of the ignorance, the not knowing. Trust me, the Necromancer's fine. Speaking about the Necromancer in particular, the Necromancer's fine. The Necromancer was fine 5 months ago. So, there is that. Man, I wish the crew would log in. Nobody's here. I mean, I'm going to give them a few more minutes and then I'll start looking for people. By the way, if anybody's interested, I'm looking for DPS, CC, utility, roughly around level 24, 25. If you have a tune and you don't have a group and you got, 3 hours to hang out, Okay, so Oath of Valor is solely based off of wisdom. We have 16 wisdom, so that's good. Now, I was looking at... Was it Wrath? No. Yes. No, it might have been Conviction. Yeah, okay, so Conviction is the so-called threat. The damage modifier is Wisdom, not a big deal, we have that covered. The threat chance is Dexterity. Our Dexterity needs help. And then our threat gain is based off of Strength. Strength is fine. So when it lands, we're going to get solid threat, but it has to land. We need to get a few more points into Dexterity. Not entirely sure how we do that. The Warmaul has Dexterity. That would get us to 13. But that brings Stamina down to 9. Let me see what weapons we have in the bank. I don't think we have much of any, but we'll check. It does not look it. No. That's interesting. Alright, we have to jump and we have to recruit. We got our healer covered. Shy's gonna sit tight here. We'll jump back over after. Nobody there. Alright, off to 0. It's a Thursday too, so I know there are a number of people who are fulfilling obligations in other games. So they aren't here this evening. Or any Thursday for that matter. It's a lot in LFG. Let's see. That person's in a group. Cleric we already have. Ranger's too high. Cleric we already have. Cleric we already have. Summoner's too high. Wizard's too low. Low, 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 low. Too high. Lows, highs, lows, high. Well, sir, there is nobody available. Nope, everybody here's in a group too. That poses a problem. Actually, what we can do, let's run to the zone line, and we'll advertise in both Throne Fast and AVP and see if we can find people who might switch over to, maybe they have higher level tunes or appropriate level tunes they can switch over to. I kind of figured Thursday might be a bit rough to find people. I don't know why the guildies aren't on though. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That was nice of them. We got the cleric buffs, but unfortunately they're going to disappear when we zone back over. Sneaky Tirith. Well, no interest. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. How are the only LFGs both clerics? Well, I've sent tells. We'll get back to town and log back over. Pickings are slim at the moment. I don't know what's going on. It's like we've hit a difficult part of the game. It's like the mid-20s. Okay, we got one. That's good. That makes 3 of us. Alright, well, we didn't get anybody else here. We'll have to go back over to Shard 2 and see what we can find. I can't believe it. Man, this is proving to be a bit of a challenge. I mean, I'm all for it, I know, but we've been at this for 20 minutes now? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm gonna come back over to Shard too. We'll see if we can find people over there. I got one person coming over. Let me see if it's worth my time to go to Throne Fast here. Nope. Oh, there's a wizard. Well, we might have to start sending tells. Oh, sorry, Matt. There. Oh, slim pickings on this shard, too. Already sent tell, already sent tell. Nobody new is logged in. Again, if anybody has any tunes, low mid 20s, you want to hang out for a bit and get some XP, let's go to Mad Run. Send me a tell. All right, let me do this. There's an LFM, right? We could probably get away with 21. Monk, rogue. No, we have a rogue coming. Wizard, enchanter, shaman, necromancer, summoner, druid, ranger. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? Hey, man, any chance you're going to be in game this evening? Should be on in a bit. Roughly how long is a bit, just so I know? I'm having to go pug because nobody's on, so I want to make sure I can placate people to stay around long enough. Okay, here we go. Now we got the makings of a group. Not sure. Don't wait. Okay, no problem, man. Okay, gotcha. We'll see what's going on. I'm going to attempt to save spot 6 for you, Yuke, I think. It might take me a couple minutes to get a 5th person, and then we still have to clear. You'll be able to get to us regardless. Okay, we could have the 5th as a monk, a wizard, a ranger. We've already got a druid and a cleric, so we probably don't need a shaman. So summoner, necro, ranger, monk, wizard. That seems pretty solid. And there's nobody else at the moment. Hey, Vec, what's going on? Did that good thing happen that you couldn't? No. I wasn't around yesterday. I had a situation come up and I had to. Man, people are dumb. I just sat down. Everything was fired up. I was getting ready to go live, and I had a phone call. So the phone call was to go pick up one of the neighbor's kids. I said, okay, I'll go pick him up. So I went to pick her up. I brought her home. Then it turned into another favor. I said, okay. Went to run for another favor. I thought, okay, I'm going to be about 40 minutes late for the stream. No problem. I run the second favor, and as I'm on the way home to drop the kid off and pull in the driveway, I get a phone call. And a buddy of mine's got an emergency with his car, so I had to go over there. I'm not a car person, so I had to take him to work. I came home, and by the time everything was said and done, it was like midnight by the time I got back home. So I was like, "Frig it, I'm going to bed." So it was just a pain in the ass evening. I don't mind helping, but dude, I just wanted to sit down and chill. Yeah, after all those buffs, our dexterity is still 11. We gotta find a way to bring our dex up. Was wondering what happened to you last night. Yeah. I had a what was the name of that movie? A series of unfortunate events. Something of unfortunate events. Lemony Snicket. A series of unfortunate events or something. I just had some events happen, and then by the time I got home, there was just no point. So I went to bed. It sucks being a nice person every now and then. That's why I let everyone I know that I'm a worthless, unreliable, and a big whiner. I don't mind, man. I've been that way all my life. Nobody knew. Oh no, I'm sure there's a dude. You want to talk? Never mind. Canadians definitely get angry. There are Canadians out there that definitely get angry. I'm not one of them, but they are out there. And I might have some in, or at least one, in my extended or near family. So yes, people could definitely get angry. Or Canadians anyhow. Man, this poor girl in Mexico got killed today or yesterday. I think it might have been today. Uh, it's been all over my phone. I can't escape it. I went to read the news. I mean, I live in Canada. I went to read the news, and it was just all articles. And I went on to social media, and it was all about this this poor girl, man. I guess she was an influencer, or she was trying to be. She was in her hair salon. I think it was a hair salon, beauty salon or something. They think her quote unquote friend helped set her up for whatever reason. She was there with her at the salon. I guess she was planning to go home, and her friend kept her there, saying that somebody was supposed to be sending her something very expensive, but it was only going to the store. Anyways, somebody showed up, asked if it was her. It was. They pulled out a firearm and they shot her. Man, nobody knows why. They think it has something to do with an ex-boyfriend. And the worst part was the friend that was there There's video out there, and she grabs the girl's cell phone where she was live streaming and shuts it off, and she's got like no express. Like it definitely looks like she set her up. For whatever reason, I don't know. Man, Mexico's a dangerous place. That is, dude. People say that's a pretty broad statement. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I've had a lot of friends go there to different cities, and they've all had nightmare scenarios. It just sucks. It was a real bummer, man. I was having a nice day. It was sunny. I actually got to go out on the work patio today for lunch. It was nice to absorb the sun. And then it all ended in that train wreck. Okay, I made you lead, Shy. I'm going to jump over to 0, and we're going to try and find our person over there. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. We almost have a group on this rough evening. Yeah, we had a beautiful day today. It was 23 degrees Celsius yesterday, 25 degrees today. Although my car was telling me it was more like 27. Which is crazy for the middle of May. That was easy. That was easy. We got a 5th. And then Uke will be our 6th. Fantastic. Okay, my friend, I'm back in game, or back on the server, if you want to send me an invite. I think they might be AFK. Let me see if the shaman got over. They did. Well, it took us an hour, but we did it. We can get started. I might be starting stream too early for the server. Maybe if I'm going to be doing this, maybe I push the start a little later. Yeah, but then I can't put the end in. I can't put the stop time any later. Fantastic. If you put more points in your charisma stat, you'd get groups faster. Okay, let's start out. Oh, now you get on. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I've been, nobody's been here for like 2 hours, so it took me like an hour just to put a group together. No, nobody's been on. Well, I couldn't find them in game. I couldn't find anybody in game. I've been on all 3 shards. If you're around for a bit and for some reason there's an opening and you're not doing anything, I'll get you in here for sure. But unfortunately right now the group is full. We're going in the mad run. Well, there's no room just yet though in the group, so don't make your way out here for nothing. Yeah, I managed to get it. Well, I don't know about starting early. It took me forever to get this group together, but we're trying to get in as quickly as possible so we can maximize our time. But I don't know how long everybody's here for because it's a pickup group. That's interesting. I wonder why. What is this guy? What level are you? Oh, we have no interrupt. I got some Imperials and Jedi. Be back later. Okay, Vec. We just got pulled back and forth by, was it 3 Weavers? Rogue had to step AFK for a minute. Oh, there he is. Not sure what he's doing. Hey, Incel, what's happening? How you doing? You're my hero for showing us Defiance is back. I'll be back in Defiance probably on the weekend at some point. For sure. I've missed that game. Oh, come on. Needed to make space to download it. I think I need to make more space. Somebody wasn't paying attention and aggroed this spider, because I saw it jump. It was over here, and it jumped up here. And somebody wasn't paying attention. Are you playing it now, Incel? Or are you in Defiance now? Yeah, you. Oh, you need to make more space. I thought you said you had to make more space, meaning you did make more space, but you downloaded it. Gotcha. Still not enough? One of those people that let my computer get clogged too much with stuff, need to clean up? Gotcha. You came from Toronto today. It was 13 hours to be there for 2. You take the bus. Oh, yikes. That is unfortunate. Is that for work? You traveled for 13 hours to be there for 2 hours. Haha, you resisted. Oh, wow. I'll take that. Hey, Purple, what's happening? What level are we? We're playing a Paladin at 24 at the moment. Working on 25. Work-related. Applying for something? When I was in the area today, didn't even have sidewalks. Oh, gotcha. Game seems to be much faster from last time I watched your stream. Do they have an update? When was the last time you watched the stream? That would give me a better idea. When I was playing the Ogre, that was months ago. There's been quite a few updates. Not on this side of the continent, but on the other side of the continent, yes. The tanks also got their passes. So the Warrior is now flashier, the Paladin is now flashier, and the Dire Lord's flashier. I think they're working on DPS classes now, as far as polishing goes. Oh, well, if it's been that long since you've been here, yeah, they upgraded their graphics engine. The day they did that, day 1, everything started running flawlessly. They even fixed the, well, I shouldn't say fixed. The upgrade even gave them the ability to see wherever. Like, normally, under the old engine, we wouldn't be able to see that cliff or these trees. But now you pretty much see as far as you can see, which is pretty cool. It's pretty seamless. Looks like you have a speed spell on or something. Overall movement seems smoother. We got plenty of buffs at the moment. We got shaman buffs, we have druid buffs, and we have cleric buffs. Have they gotten additional funding? I believe they have, Purple. They've actually increased the size of their team, too. That was about 2 months ago. Or a month and a half ago. They brought in, I believe they brought in a couple of their quest people. They've put a fair number of quests in, particularly on the other side of the continent, so that's pretty cool. I haven't been through them all yet. We'll go over there at some point. If I can find a couple people to go over there with me so we can go through them together, because there's going to be group content, we'll take a look at it more in depth. But yes, the game seems to be moving along. Although, you may, if you keep up to date with this game, or if you follow any of the streamers for this game, you might have heard a fair bit of a hate, I guess, for lack of a better term. A lot of people are going on about how they're impatient about not getting new content. Some people are saying, you know, I've had to level up to 40 or 50 or what have you on all this trash and so on. Those individuals are ignorant, meaning they, you know, they're misinformed when they speak. We're only 5 months in on a 2-year plan. If you think in a game that's supposed to go from 1 to 50, if you think within the first 5 months they're going to have content for 1 to 50, you need to stop playing this game. Period. I don't care what your opinions are. If you think you're going to get 1 to 50 content within 5 months of a 24-month period, just stop. Like, so many people are reading into these other individuals who just post this nonsense about how there should be 90% of the game 15% of the way through early access. And they say, oh, but this game's been around for 9 years, 10 years, Yeah, but it was a different game. They legitimately hit what you would consider a creative restart, or a reset, I guess you would say. This isn't the same game from 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. And a lot of these people have only been playing the game since early access, which has been 5 months. I've been at this for 3 years. Hopping in, still have room. Yes, Uke, just for you. Let me know when you're in. We're on Shard 2. If you sit with us here for a little bit, Purple, we're about to go into a dungeon called Mad Run. Nice, Maya, we got them. Fantastic. We just got to the entrance, Uke. I feel like you rigged it. I feel like you planned to show up just as we got here. There are many with unrealistic expectations. Yes. Yes, I agree. See, we can even see trees all the way down there now. Like that's like the other side of the zone. That's a long ways away from where we are. Just been sitting twiddling your thumbs? You mean twirling your mustache? Whoops, that's not what I need to do. I'm on the Nightingale. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, we're about to go into Mad Run, which is roughly a low to mid-20s spider-based dungeon. A couple of werewolves in here, or lycanthrope. Or lycanthrope, I guess. Pronunciation. Oh, there's the other one. I was looking for you people. Unfortunately I'm already in a group at the moment, but yeah, nobody's been here like all evening. Hin was here like 20 minutes ago, and now you're here. Well, so was it COVID? Oh, yuck. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you make a speedy recovery. Yeah, I didn't make it on last night. I was here. I had an unfortunate series of events that transpired, and it ended up taking me away from home for the evening, so I didn't get home till after midnight, and I was like, frig it, I'm not doing anything. Obviously, it was too late, and I just went to bed. So what are you doing now? Just laying down, taking it easy? Get your vitamins in. Take your vitamins. Stay hydrated. Don't get hooked up to no breathing machines. That's how the bad stuff happens. As you can tell, guys, Gildy unfortunately got COVID for the first time. For the first time. Can you imagine? Alright, here's looking for 25. We need 25 tonight. Somebody else in here? Oh, I didn't even see these guys going through the entrance. Is that ours? How are people logging while we're fighting? Alright, we got a group that's chilling out here, so we're going to go ahead and try one of the other shards and see if we can continue our crawl without running behind someone else clearing, because that's just not fun when two groups are clearing trash like this. This can get messy because with the lycanthrope, you got to contest with the knockback. The knockback is a real nuisance. As you can see, You go over the edge here, you're in a world of hurt. There's like 16 spider spawns down there in that green area. You're pretty much toast. Anybody that falls down there's pretty much toast. So you have to be very careful. The important thing is, hopefully, we can get a crawl going, because we want to get down to that lower area and then just stay there. For XP, that's the best place to crawl, because you can do that whole room and it'll all respawn as you get it cleared. As long as you're not taking too many AFKs. You know, AFKs can ruin a crawl, unfortunately. They can be a necessity, and sometimes people take them when they're unwarranted, but what are you going to do? Let's get everybody back in. Was it Fruid? I think it was Fruid. And then Shy. Who am I missing? The rogue's not here. Gang's all here. Fantastic. Now I wonder, it looks high enough that we could probably drop down at the other side here. It would save us from having to fight the werewolves. This place is pretty cool looking. I feel like it should be bigger. Like, we can get down here as a group, and we can pull, like, this one. There's two back here, there's one here. There's a cave here, or I guess you call it a cave, a room and a chamber anyways, and there's two in there. There's two here. One here. One there. One there. One directly beneath Ig. Then you get this little break, and then you get this other smaller chamber on the other side. I don't think we'll be able to clear the whole circuit, but you really can't get, I mean, maybe two groups could share the bottom here, and that's it, which is unfortunate, because there's not a whole lot else to, there's not a whole other big area to crawl. We continue across this bridge to where that ore is. We have to fight 3 spiders, then we've got to pull a roamer, then we've got to pull a werewolf, I think, maybe 2 werewolves. Then you can drop off, and you're at 2 names, the Witch and Nidar. Nidar I need, because I need the shield that Nidar can drop. We won't be going there tonight with this group. This group is more focused on XP. Now I'm only seeing one. Okay, Ig, there's a weaver beneath us. That chances are is going to pull us. You may have to also mez that roaming widower, but we're going to drop down right here where I'm standing. We got stunned. Yeah, we all got stunned on the drop. Where did those come from? How did we get the werewolf? We weren't even close to the werewolf. Pet aggro. Oh. Pet aggro. See an eek. Uh-oh, were they AFK? Did they not realize we died? So that happened. Now, lesson learned. We're not going to do that again. Even though normally you can do that, we aggroed the werewolf that was all the way up top where we started, just in past the first big chamber. When I first noticed that it looked like the dungeon was being cleared, that wolf should not have aggroed us down in the bottom like that. Something would have had to have run up there and aggroed the roaming spider that goes back and forth. We believe it was pet aggro, because all of us were down at the bottom. There's no way that pull should have happened. That was crazy that we had like 16. So I told you guys there was like 16 spiders in the other room, and that's exactly what aggroed. Plus what was above us. That's insane. I've never seen... Well, don't quote me on this. I would say I've never seen this before. But in Halnir's cave a few months ago, there was a bug where the enchanter AoE, I think it was. There was an enchanter ability anyways, that if used in the wrong spot, after you got past the first chamber of Ratkin, you actually pulled everything from the bottom up the stairs on the left-hand side and in through that hallway just after the first set of stairs you go down. Dude, it was the funniest night ever. We were steamrolling like nothing, and all of a sudden 20 Ratkin just came running straight at us through the doorway. It was hilarious. I almost feel like doing an OOC Train to Zone, just for nostalgia. If you know, you know. Anyhow, like I always say, if you're not comfortable with dying, you shouldn't be playing this game. That's what I will say. Or that's what I've always said. You guys know this. Although, do we start a bet to see if I hit 25 tonight? we have less than 20% to go. Am I going to make progress and then die? And then make more progress and die? I want to say rogues can, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Man, I cannot wait till I get another dungeon. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can't wait to get into Lower Halnirs. I'm still not bringing Crush off the bench. Crush is going to sit until Black Rose Keep comes out. Then we'll take Crush off the bench. I'm not doing anything else with Crush. It's going to give him level progression. Sold. I'll take him. Unless you're an armor smith. Appreciated, sir. Alright, I believe they got to our corpses. We should be up and running in a couple minutes. Although, Crushiferous is 22. I mean, well, yeah, but I still wanted to level the Paladin, right? We got the Warrior, the Paladin. I hope I can get to the Dire Lord. I'm not 100% certain at this point. With the changes they've made to leveling. I might just focus on Warrior and Paladin. I mean, Dire Lord's been solid since the beginning of Early Access anyways. Hey, grats, man. That's okay. Nobody else was going to use it. May as well be you. I'm still half tempted to try a monk also. I kind of want to do the pulling thing. I don't think we're going to do that. That's too much on the plate. We don't have enough time to level up. I mean, who knows how long it's going to take Crush to get 40, I would say. But again, as always, I refuse to outlevel content. It won't happen. Not going to be one of those... No, I can't do it. That's not fun. And yes, once we get our bodies back, we're just going to clear down the normal way. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna take the risk of a pet getting aggro. I still don't understand how I thought shaman pets and druid pets were non-responsive. Like I thought they they were just tokens. Aren't they just tokens? I know the druid pet is token. Gotta get back on the last epoch for a bit too. I'm really enjoying the paladin we rolled over there. I've already got him to, I think, level 71, I think right now. So that's a forge guard, a necromancer, and a paladin at all above level 70. I think the necromancer's like 94. The paladin's really fun. I got a really cool warpath build going, which is pretty fun. Chanter pets? What chanter pet aggroes? Oh, the summoner. Yeah. Summoner, yeah, summoner. I was like, I didn't think the chanter had a pet. Anybody watch Andor by chance? Dude, that show was phenomenal. I think one of the coolest things about Andor is that you didn't need to know absolutely anything at all about Star Wars to get into it. It's pretty cool. I mean, you might have had a question, you know, towards, I think, episode 11, or it might have been episode 12 in season 2. But outside of that, you didn't need to know nothing about Star Wars. Oh, here's a question I can ask you guys. Maybe you guys might know. Uh, I've heard about the movie The Accountant 2, the one with Ben Affleck and John Bernthal. I haven't seen the first one. Should I jump in? Has anybody seen them? Are they good? Are they worthwhile? The first one is great. Yay, we got our stuff. Phenomenal. Do not walk anywheres. I am not walking anywheres. I will say, I like that, it seems weird, but I like the fact that if you're in the same zone, the buffs stay with you when you're rezzed. You don't have to worry about being rebuffed. That's cool. That's a nice way to save on downtime. Hey, Kush, what's happening? We're in Mad Run. We were doing great until we had a very weird aggro. And we brought a whole lot of spiders for some reason. When we weren't even close, I don't understand. I mean, the only thing I can think of is it had to have been pet aggro, but I don't know how that would have happened. Unless somebody maybe targeted the wrong mob early before we got down there. So we're just recovering from a wipe. But like I always say, if you're not comfortable with dying, you shouldn't be playing this game. Alright, we're back into it now. There'll be no worries from this point on. You ain't dealing with no schmo. Let Channer calm. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay. So chat, please listen to me very carefully when I say this, and I'm sure this won't be the last time, and I'm sure I'll say it many times going forward. You do not require an enchanter to do dungeons. Please stop. Please stop going on about not wanting to do dungeons because you don't have an enchanter. Or CC for that matter. Don't talk foolish. You just need people who know what they're doing. That's all. This rogue doesn't realize who he's grouped with, but that's okay. Hello? Can we get the... Okay, never mind. Rogue CC. Yeah, Rogue can be used as CC. Necromancer can be used as CC. But yeah, don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to anybody that tells you that classes like enchanters, if you can't find one, you're not going to run a group. Don't be dumb. Just don't be dumb. I don't mind letting this guy think that I don't know what I'm doing. If it helps keep the group together longer, fantastic. If he feels good about himself, fantastic. It means we may group again. Who knows? Right? You don't want to get defensive. You don't want to get your panties in a twist. And this is a pug group. Remember, the only person I know is the enchanter. Well, and the cleric. And no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just those two. I don't think I want you. I think I want you next. Yeah, I want you next. Come back over here. I want that guy next, right? Yeah, the other roamer's not here. Oh, he's gonna pull me. He's gonna pull me. I Red Widower, not Weaver. No, you don't. Get over here. Haha, sucker. Pull me now. Pull me now. Okay, that's the chamber that's got two, so I think we want this guy next. Oh, this is where he pulled us. Yeah, the large chamber's on the other side here. I thought we were still in the large chamber. What level are you now? We are 24.86. Actually, more like 24.87. Oh, nice timing on the mez. I'll bring the spider to us. Where y'all running? Oh, that was a poorly yet excellently timed stun. Trying to hold on to whatever dark ichor we can come across. What's this? Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciated. You are next, Weaver. Oh, thought he was coming. Oh, he's coming. No! What do you mean, Weaver? Uh-oh, not good, not good. No bueno. Come to me, come to me, come to me! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. People were harvesting during a pull. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, chat, we might not hit 25 tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's he after you? I really didn't want to fight in this part of the chamber. I mean, we're okay, but if we let a roamer get or a runner get too far away, it's a bad day for everybody. Yes, that was... Yes. Thank you, Yuke. That was perfect. Imagine them so shy I could get the res, or whoever got the res off. There's a roamer over there, right? Yeah, I think so. Haha! Made you come all the way over. Hey, Volcaris, what's happening? What's that? Having a rough go? Okay, I just burned lay on hands. Silly. Waiting for some serious updates until I come back. Don't say that. You should come back and play. We need more people playing the game, man. I need more people I can throw into a group when I can't find people to group with. What? Haunting the ad. I almost kept pulling out into the big chamber, but I forgot this chamber is going to respawn. Immersion is very important, being an evil character and you start in that wretched cave. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I mean, technically, what is evil? You know, are ogres really an evil race? I mean, if you read up on the lore of ogres, they seem pretty middle of the road, so to speak, as far as allegiance goes. Not necessarily rawr, I want to eat dwarves, you know? Like some other planets that rhyme with Yorath. I mean, even when the Scar come in, are they going to be considered an evil race? Who knows? What about the gnomes? Have you seen what a gnome looks like? And apparently they come from a moon? Can't tell me that's not evil. The traveler's investigating. Good job. Taunt. Nuke. Come to Lancelot. Scar shouldn't be evil. They all have the same mother. Well, you know, I've known some not too friendly mothers. I mean, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. it could be. The lore in the Scar is wild. One of these days we'll start going through the lore. I have a bit of information that was sent to me a couple of months back. I was going to do it a couple of months back, and it just slipped my mind that I never got around to it. But at some point we'll go over the lore. We'll make a couple nights of it. Well, actually, it's probably going to take more than a couple of nights. Archive Shaman, your Dark Mirror Summoner. That's the plan, is it? I am an ogre warrior through and through. Even with the changes. Got another ad. I never see that one in the back. I guess that's part of the excitement of the dungeon, right? You don't want to have all this area lit up. You don't want to know where everything is at all times. That's not fun. You need the excitement. Showing off, pulling the single pull, trying to show people that it can be done, only to pull 3 or 4 other ones. I mean, it doesn't happen often, but it happens. If you played a warrior, it would be Scar or Ogre. I'm just Ogre Warrior because that's what I spent the last decade as, on and off, in EQ. I was an Ogre Warrior. Paladin seem with the ultimate off tank. I don't know. The Paladin's been pretty phenomenal. Oh, we have another ad? We have another ad. My bad. Like, I haven't had trouble tanking anything so far. Now, mind you, I'd like to be able to get into lower Halmirs and mess around there for a bit, but I want to wait a couple levels just to be safe. I'd like to be 26 if possible. And then with a group, you'd want the group to be around 26 also. Stuff can be a bit of a headache down there. But those of you that have been here for a while, you know how much I love a challenge. But the Paladin and the Warrior are phenomenal. But I'll be honest, they were phenomenal before all the changes. I didn't need all the changes, and Krushnek has still killed everything in the game, multiple times. And that was before the changes. I haven't even used Krushnek in a group setting since the Warrior changes, when they threw in the shield mechanics and whatnot. But that's fine, that's fine. When we're ready, we'll take him off the bench. You're probably not going to be able to mez that one because I just put down my AoE, so don't worry about it. Warrior MT with Lancelot off tank with heals unstoppable. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. The past few days, grouping with the guildies and having Lancelot in a utility slash DPS fashion, dude, the Paladin's been fantastic. Again, we've steamrolled through everything, no issues. And the AoE heal on the Paladin has saved the group's butt a dozen times in the past 2 nights we were together. I mean, it's not overpowered by any stretch, but it did its job when it needed to. And I can tank no problem. Nobody's pulled it from me yet. Stomping Fools feels good on the Warrior. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I really love the Warrior. Mind you, we'll have to wait and see how I feel once I take Krushnek off the bench and start using the new... What do you even call it? The new... It's not a loadout. What happened to the Rogue? Oh, the Rogue aggroed the ad. Oh, it's a Widower. I bet you he didn't turn around. The Widower... So, for those who don't know, the Widower mobs, they're rogue class. So they have a skill called Ambush, where they'll randomly pick somebody and jump behind them. Typically, best practice when fighting Widowers, or any area where there are Widowers or other rogue types, you typically want to have the group really close to each other. There are no frontals and there are no AoEs, just the ambush. But when the ambush is cast, you should pay attention and immediately turn. Even if you're not doing anything, even if you don't think it's coming to you, you still need to turn. Because if you turn, the Widower won't get off its, whatever it's called, execute move after it ambushes. In this case, I don't think the Rogue turned around fast enough, and the Widower executed him. Which happens. He keeps ambushing. He's not ambushing me. I need him to ambush me. They forgot Summoner Iconic ability? What do you mean? What's the Summoner Iconic ability? Oh, right. Summon food and water? Right, of course. How could you forget that? I think they have that, don't they? It's already in game. No buffer left behind. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the ambush. They have nothing listed for them. So, tell me, Volcaris, what's the warrior iconic ability? Taunt? Shield wall? It was a post yesterday. Oh, that's that post. Yeah, there's... yeah, people have been whining about that or hating on the post. Warrior shield wall. The warrior channels unyielding resolve, linking shields with another to form a barrier. It taunts foes and halves damage. There's a battering ram with a mighty charge. The warrior shatters weakened barriers, clearing paths. I don't know. Just leave the classes alone. If the whole iconic thing brings in new players, fantastic. Other than that, leave the classes alone. They all work fine. If those of you that have been here for a long time, you know that I've already gone through with almost every class in the game prior to early access and the beginning of early access, and we've killed everything. I've killed with everything. I've done dungeons with no CC. I've done shit with no heals. Whatever. Like, just stop. Everything is fine. Learn to play better. That's all I can tell you. Learn to play better. I'm not Mr. Know-It-All, but I'm telling you, I've already killed everything in the game, long before these changes, long before these classes got once-overed, or whatever. There was nothing wrong with them. They all worked fine. They all did their core purpose. The tanks tanked just fine, the healers healed just fine, the CC and the utility and the DPS all did their thing. You know, I'm still proud to say that I have the world's first early access Agonok kill. So, you know. There's nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with the classes. There was nothing wrong with the classes. Okay, that ad didn't need to show up. Gotta be human too. Get that human, or else we're toast. He's gonna blow up. That was close. We're fine. We're fine. See? Nothing wrong. No problem. We're good. Come here, you. I saw you wiggle. Let that roamer go. Wiggle again. And we should be good. Nice. Dodge both roamers. See, that's how it's done, people. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. There is so much to love about this game, man. I feel so good. Pops are starting in the room. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, you first. Wiggle again. And one more time. Over this way. Wiggle, wiggle. Good enough. Gotta get him to come around the corner. There we go. Alright, people. I'm gonna start putting classes on OnlyFans. It's gonna happen. I'll start teaching lessons. $9.99. Get the Shriek to come over here. Some core class function was missing, but all these mechanic changes gives health, mana, endurance. I think you're missing what people are referring to? What do you mean? Who's missing what? Come around the corner. If Exxon said they'd sell you gas, and when you went to the gas station there is no gas, that irritates people. Shut up. No. Charm was never a big selling point with the Enchanter. That I will disagree with. That was viewers. That was players that were wondering why there was no charm. There was no charm in Seasons. There's been no charm beforehand. People who played Enchanters wanted charm. That's how that went. It's the same reason for the past 5 months Jawbot wouldn't really address the Bard at all. Use your Lance spell. Oh, they're talking about the stun? I guess we could do that. What do I get rid of? Get rid of the single heal for that. We got an ad, we got a Widower. Please tell me someone didn't hit it from the beginning. Of course they did. Alright, taunting the Widower. We're fine, man. We're fine. No worries. Spell Nullifier is a pain in the butt, and you're just going to run yourself out of mana. See, we're good. No worries. Now that cubby should spawn next, I think. We don't have to pull that right now. We'll see if this is up. It's not up either. Pretty sure this spawns next. Yeah, and I've had so here's what I will say. I played all through seasons and obviously into early access. Every single person except one that I grouped with in seasons, we all loved the classes. All of us. There was one person who really didn't, and he let everybody know. But everybody else I grouped with. Then early access started on Krushnek. On the Lucent Tree server, I think his friends list is like 80-something people. They were all fantastic too. We loved the classes. We worked together. It was phenomenal. But unfortunately, most of those people got the burnout that a lot of players got, and they stopped playing for the time being until there's new content. But in that whole period, so year and a half, or year and 3 months, a year and 2.5 months anyways, I never had people complaining, harping, hating on classes. We all loved what we were doing. We were all experimenting and working with different things and pulling with different, just for shits and giggles, and it was fantastic. But then early access let in a whole lot of people, and a whole lot of people want everything yesterday, and that's where we're at. And I understand Joppa loving to stream, and he looked forward to it. But when you invite hundreds, if not thousands of people, what's going to happen? People are going to come in with panties in a twist, or people are going to come in and try and troll, or people are going to try and get a reaction. Then you had streamers, and they were harping on it and whatnot. You had a lot of people complaining about, oh, I can't solo, I can't duo. I should be able to solo and duo and get to 50 and have my Wheaties and everything else. No, in a social MMORPG, solo, it should be nowhere near anything, period. I don't care what your defense or opinion is. This is a social MMORPG. Go to their website. Go to Steam. Go to their Discord. Social is everywhere. This is not a solo game. It should never be a solo game. Now, I'm not saying you guys are soloers. I'm not. But I'm saying they got a fair bit of hate about the whole solo duo thing, which was unwarranted, unjustified, and just plain ridiculous. Let your feelings get hurt. You want a solo game? Go play Guild Wars 1. You can put a whole team together. Just you. And obviously when I say you, I'm not finger pointing. It's a blanket statement. And it's hilarious because I saw with my own eyes, I saw people trying to justify, well, when I was in EQ, I could solo blah, 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 and get this, that, and the other thing, and camp this named and whatnot. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, you and your 1000 AA, or your 500 AA, sure, why not? You could do that. Flat out level 50? Go away. Oh, Second there. I don't want to make a mess. Oh, hello. Is that static or is that a roamer? Is that the roamer? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Who are you investigating? Who are you investigating? That dude just investigated from like 60 feet away. Okay, maybe not 60, but it was far. Farther than it should have been. Glad Haribo gummy notes never released. Hey, we finally hit 25. Now watch us die and lose it. Don't root me. Don't root me. Don't root me. Haha, sucker. Surprise. Even in Classic, I could solo any pet class and EQ to max fairly quickly. Yes, but you couldn't get rewarded the same as if you were in a group. You couldn't automatically go into a dungeon, go to a named, and camp it. There's no way. You'd be dead. You would need every trick in the book in order to survive. You can't do it flat out. Nobody could. Not a necromancer, not a wizard, not a bard. All those classes needed their thing. A bard needed a wide open space. If you didn't have the West Karanas, the South Karanas, what have you, a bard was as good as dead. You're the one that I want. Oh, you're too far away. You're gonna have to mez Nightingale. Did you have to mez it, or am I just that good? I'm just that good. Fantastic. A little bit of an ego boost there, people. That should have been a 2-pull. Don't. Hey, climbing one up. Greedy was my camp as a necro and mage, and those boosts were bet. Wait. Well, yeah, they were best in slot. Ooh, what is this? Righteous Chop. What a weird name for a skill for a paladin. Sounds kind of violent. Righteous Chop. Oh. Whoops. Turn around. I mean, with that mention about the Afridi, I guess if they allowed a solo person to camp 1 spawn for 1 reward. I guess that would be okay. Hey, Grix, what's happening? How you feeling, man? Have you gotten over it? Are you on the good the good side of it? I was gonna say, are you on the good stuff? Oh, I gotta see what this righteous chop is. Let it go. Okay, can we please get our skills to unlock in order? Regardless of level? That would be fantastic. Deals minor damage and reduces the target's damage by 15 for 4 seconds. Primary weapon skill of 76. Modifier, strength, and wisdom. Why am I not able to stun that? Thank you. Deals minor damage and reduces the damage. Let's put it in place of that. Sure. We shall try it out. Hello, Widower. Okay, we're gonna need to pull you there. Fantastic. Oh, it landed. Minor damage and reduce, so it's primarily just a debuff. No threat attached to it. And then we check, there's only one of you up, so we tag you next. We tuck in. You have to come to me. What's going on with our rogue? There you go. Got a Weaver that's going to add. He's getting ready to investigate with aggro. Okay, you didn't spawn there. You spawned right there. Now, we can stand still because you're just going to teleport to us. Oh, don't cast that. We got a couple of ads. What's going on here? We got a couple of ads. Why can't I target that one? There we go. Okay, so on next cycle, these three are all going to spawn at the same time. Oh, there's a fourth one. Okay, I'll hold it. See, we're good. We're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You got a Krushnek. Everything is fantastic. Doing so much better. Thank you for asking. I'm on the stuff that turns your GI track into a water slide, but hell, it seems to be helping. Fantastic. Night Crush, keep the streams coming. Are you playing the new TLPs? I probably won't, Volcaris. If I jump back into Norath, I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck there. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not joking. So I'm going to try really hard not to do it. But you never know. I think now's a good time to med, right? I think so. Might want to clear these, I guess, since the group is medding. I don't have any use for this stuff, but it's nice to clear the corpses. If you do and need a really good mage, hit me up. Okay, man. You see me, I see you. Before I go, you hear any word on the armor variants coming in game? Monk pass look. Dude, the monk looks fantastic now. It's got the little ropes, little braided ropes all over its armor. It doesn't look like it's wearing a burlap sack anymore. I'll be honest, I think Krushnek looks fantastic in the plate appearance that he has now. I don't know what they can do to make it look better. We got another ding in the group. We got another ad. Do I have to taunt that off of you? I'll get it. It's no problem. Friendly tip to make you an uber tank, chat. Please pay attention to this. Whenever you're in a group and you're fighting one mob and another one aggroes, and let's say it's iron-willed, or let's say that you're CC, if you have CC, let's say it's having difficulty getting it under wraps, what you should do as a tank, you turn off auto attack, right? It's blinking red, you have to turn it off. Turn off auto attack, change your target, pop your taunt, get back on your target, put your taunt back or put your attack back on again. If you do that, you will seem like Superman. You're welcome. And I can say that because I do it all the time, and I get tells from people saying that the tanking is phenomenal. And that's why. I know all the tricks. You kidding? I may die here, so I'm going to burn my lay on hands just cuz. Oh, here's the other thing I'll mention. Fighting widowers or rogue type mobs like that have ambush where they teleport to a person. If you're playing a tank, don't ever get it in your head or don't ever get your panties in a twist if somebody in the group tries to blame the tank for not holding aggro. Those ambush abilities are programmed to go after random targets regardless. So you don't lose aggro ever, but it just looks like you do. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't influence where the mob's gonna ambush. You have to wait for it to happen. You have to hope your group mate is fast enough to turn around so they don't get executed, and then you have to wait for the ambusher to come back to you. Bandits and brigands work the exact same way. Another grass. The whole group is... Oops. The whole group is leveled at least once. That's fantastic. Ah, see, you tried to get me. Oh, you got me there. My bad. Oh, I didn't realize. Did you move 3 times? You did right there. You could still aggro me. I don't have him as a target. I can't see him. Never mind, there's one back here. Oh, right there. So, if that was spawning... Nope. Nope. I have the order wrong. Alright, I'm going to be pulling 2. You're going to mez the Weaver. Did I mention I'm awesome? Did that one not come? It's OP, right? Man, dude. I couldn't be feeling any better right now. That's fantastic. I planned that all along. Now, I saw the roamer go that way. You're gonna have to get this one. Get the shriek to your right. I saw it at the last second when I was turning around. Oh, I thought that was another ad. Whoops. That would have been a weird message to send. We got 2 here. There's no way. How did that... That Shriek's gonna aggro. I got it taunted. See what I mean, chat? Just save the enchanter's life. Tap, Mez. I mean, what are you telling me? You're telling me you're not happy whether I'm pulling one at a time or whether you're having to tab to constantly Mez something? What are you saying? Another Shriek. Scanning for pops. Oh, gotcha. Ops in this room. Close to us or far away? Far away. You are not gonna rope me. Where'd the nightingale come from? Did it spawn right there? Yeah, pop there? Okay. Uh-oh, did they link dead? It's the druid. It'll be nice when all the buffers get up to level 30 so that their buffs become group-wide. That'll be a beautiful day. Ah, popped around the corner too quick. I should have waited. My bad. Excuse me. I will probably get aggro from the other spawn in here, but that's okay. Almost done mining. 4 seconds. Just have the two. Just have the two. How am I always getting two on that one? That should have been a single. I put my AoE down, now it's too late. So enchanters can now slow multiple targets and can acumen cast speed buff the whole group now? Really? Apparently I'm being told that acumen is a group now. And apparently you can slow multiple targets now instead of just one. It's part of their iconic abilities post or whatever that went out today or yesterday, I think. Yeah. I was just being told that. Why you gotta take small steps? Alright, what are you? Oh. Okay, the Nightingale in the back here is nullified, but I have to target the Shriek in order to pull it. So I don't know if you want to mez the Shriek right now and I'll pick up the Nightingale when it aggroes. Perfect. I knew I brought you along for a reason. It's usable on multiple targets, but not a group buff. Right, okay. What about the acumen? Does that work on multiple people? Ah, gotcha. What's he doing going all the way up there? Rude. Hey, Vec, what's happening? Welcome back. Got to 80 today in Napa Valley. I don't need that kind of heat. Dude, it was about the same here the past 2 days. 23 and 25 degrees Celsius. Way too hot. Way too hot. Which is funny because I've grown up here. You'd think I'd be used to the weather. Nope. He killed the bad one-armed Jedi. Ah, right on. That's good. How are you enjoying it? You loving it? You must be loving it. The game is phenomenal. Okay, the chain stunning can stop, thank you. Might have two here, not sure. I think I just got one because I'm really good, but probably two? Nope. That's house done, people. That's house done. Let me toot my horn a little bit. Most people would be like, oh, let me comment, or let me mez this one and then you pull, or so on. Nope, don't need it. Who needs it? Not this guy. was waiting for the cave to spawn, but... You're not getting me with that. I saw you that time. Man, I'm not even sure if we need Venger's Vow up anymore. I don't seem to be having any issue with Wrath. I mean, I guess we could keep it up and just fire off the odd AoE heal for the spell effect. That's what I was looking for. And man, we're, what, 22% in already? I love the first one. I think I like this one even more. And like I said, I got on special. Yeah. I was the same way. The first one was phenomenal, but the second one was, I mean, it's really nice to see improvement, you know, on a previous chapter of a game. So the first game was great. I mean, the ponchos were debatable, but the sequel is worlds above the first one. For as awesome as the first one was. Hello, you. I didn't see you. Didn't I just pull you like 5 minutes ago? Okay, I don't know why that failed. I mean, yes I do, there is a fail chance, just sucks that it failed there. Okay, now we have the two here. You are regular, you are regular. Oh, you know what? Let's pick you up. As far as an unusual fight scene part of the game, I really like the AT-AT section. Yes, the AT-AT section was pretty cool. Reminded me, I don't know if you guys ever played Star Wars for the Atari 2600, but it reminds me of the same thing. Or it might not have been 2600, it might have been ColecoVision. I can't remember, but you had to fly around the bottom of the AT-AT and do the whole rope tie off like they did in the movie. Sure, Weaver. Presto. Another spawn back here. We need a med. Man, the house has gotten warm today. Whew. I hope it's not as hot as it was last year. You said you mez 2 spiders in that message? Okay, do me a favor and calm this Weaver again. After this one. Oh, stop being rooted. Okay, that's never going to stun again. Getting a late supper, have fun. Alright, Vec, have a good night, man. Last 4 targets, no stun. Rude. Okay, that's 6 targets now with no stun. Oh, got a Weave Rad. I had stunned him so you couldn't. Oh, gotcha. He had the immunity. Gotcha. Have they given Paladin any shield skill yet? No. Not as of yet. Which is interesting, because my understanding was Paladins were supposed to be not shield reliant, but I thought out of the Warrior and the Paladin was supposed to get the shield abilities. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, according to their lore, as far as the races go, human Paladin has the best shield skill at launch. I think part of the human racial perks is that they get like plus 10 to shield use, I think. Unless they change it. But I'm pretty sure right now humans have a plus 10 to shield use. I mean, if someone's going to be a human warrior, they're just silly. Do you think they want Pally to be two-handed tanks? I'm not sure. Okay, we're here. Taunting the Weaver every time it comes up. Okay, the human's gonna do us in. I mean, it really doesn't make much sense to me that a paladin shouldn't be using an item called the Consecrated Shield, you know? With wisdom on it. Warriors don't use wisdom. Or maybe there's not wisdom on it. I thought there was. Yeah, stamina wisdom. Oh, the ambush skill is really annoying because people stand far away and then when he teleports, he gets out of melee range. Oh, that one actually stunned him. Good stuff. Quick rebuff. Hey Revolt, is this an easy game to get into if you're new? When you say new, you mean new to MMORPGs, or you mean just a new player coming into Pantheon? Because if you've played MMORPGs before, I would ask you which ones have you played. Or let me put it this way. If you played EverQuest, World of Warcraft, or Vanguard, you'll be right at home. Oh my goodness, learn to climb. ESO 14 to be a new world. I can't really draw comparisons to those. I've played them, that's why I can't make a fair comparison, because it's not the same thing. What I will say is this. The game is not as hectic as New World. So if you're familiar with the New World dungeons, you know that you're constantly moving around with the active combat system. This is not that. This is, in a lot of cases, you're going to post up at a camp, and you're going to go ahead and try and figure out pulls. Once you get really good at the pulls, then you can start crawling. That's when you get into the fun situations. Now, with that said, this game is very social. This isn't like New World where you jump in and you can go to any part in the world, and if there's another player there, you get credit off of that player or those players, right? New World was pretty much, in EQ terms, we would call it fully contested, meaning that it was open. You know, you just needed credit. That was it. 50 players could hit the same mob and everybody would get experience. This is not that. So this is very social. You have to jump in, you have to create a character. You drop into the world. There's no map. There's no feathers, exclamation points, question marks, icons of any sort to lead you anywheres. There are no icons over the quest NPCs' names to tell you who to talk to. You have to go around and figure stuff out yourself. You got to talk to everybody. You got to try and unlock whatever quests you can. You got to find items out in the world that are used for quests. A good portion of the quests in the game will give you a vague idea of what you have to do, but for the most part, you either have to figure it out yourself or find out from somebody else. Group dungeoning can be very tricky. It is not... I don't like using terms like easy or hard, because I believe difficulty is relative, meaning that something that might be hard for you could be easy for me and vice versa. But I will say this, as far as accessibility goes, you can jump in the New World and do your own thing, hit the ground running. You can jump into Final Fantasy XIV and hit the ground running. You can't necessarily jump into Pantheon and say, okay, I'm going to get in a group, let's go. It's not quite like that. So there is a bit of a challenge to it to get used to the world, get used to the mobs, get used to the combat. It's not as fast and furious as games like Final Fantasy XIV and New World. But if I were to draw a comparison, I would put it closer to Final Fantasy XIV than I would New World. New World is way too active. Final Fantasy XIV is... I don't want to use the word easier. More accessible. Yes, a learning curve. There you go. So, you know, typically with Final Fantasy XIV, as you level, even when you get up to level 50 or whatever they are now with the Pictomancer expansion, the skills that you get as you level up, those are the skills you're going to use pretty much all the time. In this game, you end up getting more skills than you can actually use at one time. So if you notice here, we have 3 unique hotbars. You have your technique hotbar, which are the 4 icons here. You have your utility hotbar, which are the 6 icons here. And you have your action hotbar, which is your main hotbar for your main skills. Now as you see, there are 9 squares down here, 9 tiles down here, but there's only 8 abilities socketed because the last one is your auto attack. Up here, at level 25, now, it looks like a lot of skills, but some of these are upgrades of others, like there's a Righteous Flame 1, or Righteous Flame 2, or Righteous Flame 3. There will come a point where every class in the game will get more level appropriate abilities, then you can use it one time. When that happens, you have to turn your noggin on and you got to figure out, okay, I'm in a group, we're fighting undead. Do I have any undead spells? This is what I should use. This is for sentient only. I should take this off my hotbar, so on and so forth. To give you an example, the Necromancer class in this game has the ability to crowd control both sentient and undead, but you typically aren't going to do them both at the same time. You're either fighting sentient stuff or you're fighting undead stuff. So what I tend to tell Necromancers is, depending on where the camp is, or whether you're soloing, dueling, crawling, what have you, whatever the main concentration of enemies are, you want to focus on that for your CC. So if you're fighting more skeletons and zombies and very few, say, grave robbers, just as examples, you'd want to pretty much use the undead stuff and leave the sentient stuff off the bar, because what happens is, you could sit and go, oh, well, I'll put sentient and undead up and I'll be able to CC everything. Well, you could do that, but all of a sudden you've just locked up 4 tiles that you can't put anything else on. Most players won't do the extra thinking to plan out loadouts with their hotbars. If you can get in here and you can figure your class out and you can figure out exactly what skills to use in what situations, you will be fantastic. If you can't do that, you'll gradually get through the game and you'll have to see over time whether or not you're going to stick with it. I do tell everybody, if you decide to give this game a go, whatever class you decide on, get it to level 15 specifically, and I'll tell you why. Some people will say, oh, you just need 5 levels. Some will say, oh, go 8 levels. Some will say go 10. You need to go 15. By level 15, you will have a rough idea as to how every single class in this game plays. So if you do decide to give it a go, pick your class and get it to level 15. But there definitely is a learning curve. There's no hand-holding in this game. But I will say this. There have been a lot of nice players, a lot of good people. You get your handful of people who want to outshine people, you get your handful of loudmouths, you get your handful of trolls. That all comes with anything on the internet. But for the most part, the majority of people that I've come in contact with over the last few years of playing this game have been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's not like Baron's Chat, for anybody who's familiar. Right, Grix. Yeah, exactly. By the time you hit 15, you'll have a rough idea. Now, it is social. Final Fantasy XIV is not what I would consider a social MMORPG. Because for those who don't know, when you go through Final Fantasy XIV, when you get to a part in the story where you have to do something of significance, the game will put you into an auto queue, pair you with random people, and put you into the instance or put you into the part of the story with all those people. Unless you're typically going for like the Bahamut coils, which are like the end game type content, you're not really going to handpick players. In Pantheon, you have to be social. You have to type. You have to advertise you're looking for group. You have to advertise you're putting a group together. You have to make friends. You have to pay attention to all the players you see on the weekend and all the players you see Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in the evenings. And if it coincides with your schedule, what guild are they in? Do you see more people in Guild A, Guild B, Guild C? If so, hit them up, make friends, join a guild. If you don't like it, leave the guild, find another guild. You have to do all of this throughout this game. So it's not as hand-holdy as some people would say. But I'll tell you, me myself, somebody who's played every single... This is not a brag. Obviously it's not a brag. But I've played every single MMORPG in like the last 30 years. So I've been through all of them. And I will tell you that this game can be a whole lot of fun if you find the right people. And please don't listen to the negativity. There is some negativity that is justified, but the majority of the negativity out there right now is ignorance. Ignorance meaning not having the knowledge or not having the understanding. So a lot of it is ignorance. But I've been playing this game non-stop now for I don't know how long. It's been years. I can't stop playing. I try to jump into other stuff, but I end up back over here again. We've been through 6 warriors in the time that I've been playing this game. We have 2 warriors right now on this server. One is level 33, one is level 22. The 33 is my main, but the 33 has been on the bench for about 2.5 months now because I'm waiting for new content. There's really no cool dungeon to run 30 plus. There are dungeons that exist now. I wouldn't count this one. This one at level 30, the mobs are kind of going out of XP. But there is another dungeon called Halnir's that starts about level 11. And my understanding is if you get down to the lower part of it, you can go all the way up to 40 down there. You couldn't used to, or you never used to, but they changed the way the content is done now. They've increased your consider range, meaning that if you were standing in front of a mob and you considered it and it came up in blue text, dark blue text, that typically means that you're looking at one level below you, maybe two, before it goes light blue. The thing is, now with the new consider system, a dark blue might be 3 levels below, 3 levels above, 4 levels above. It's very interesting. These spiders, for the most part, that we've been killing, I was killing these at level 23, and they were dark blue. I hit 24, and they're dark blue. I hit 25, and they're still dark blue. I'm assuming at 26 they're going to go light blue, in which case this place won't be worth coming to. But it's definitely fun, and you have to be comfortable with dying. If you are not comfortable with your character dying in the silliest of situations, you probably shouldn't play this game, ever. Not in early access, not in launch, ever. Save yourself the grief. But if you're okay with dying, by all means, give this game a go. I recommend it. Take my word for whatever you want to take it with. I think everybody in the group said goodbye and I didn't say it back. Whoops. Everybody stuck out. I should stuck out too before I move forward or backwards and die horribly. Okay, stream. That's going to be it from me for this evening. It is going on 10 to 1. I have to hit the hay because I have work tomorrow. Boo. Boo. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what the game plan is. Chances are we'll be on Lancelot again. We may try and go back into Mad Run. There's still another level we can grind out of there. I mean, we got our level and we got 31%. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad for a night. We might be able to get 26 by the weekend. Well, depending on who's available. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.